That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
Check. Oh, wait just a second. Okay. What's up? I'm here. I'm here in the stream. This webcam is really not pulling its weight, is it? Compared to this one. This doesn't handle the light the same. Well, what's up? How's it going, y'all? Leaf, hi. Cathedral, hi. What's up, Tom? Hey, Sage. Hi, Randis. Mile Hyrule, what's up? Hi, y'all. Who the fuck keeps getting first? I think that was Seth today. I think you gotta take it up with Seth. Bod, what up? Hi, Bomb. How's it going? But hi, Kat. Hope you're doing well. Sorry about the firsts. Maybe we just need to add more first redeems. There's enough for everyone. What if we just get it? What if we just make it so everyone can redeem first? Just once per stream. Just kidding. Yeah, hi y'all. That lo-fi music is going ham. I'm back. How was you guys' evening? Pod would find a way to claim all the firsts for himself. You have 1.5 hours left to work? Nice. Easily sleep for 12 hours right now? Nice. That sounds awesome. I really look forward to the day that I can sleep for 12 hours again. One day I will get a full sleep again. But I took a little nap. And I'm back. I'm back and I'm ready for some Final Fantasy 16. TAC was alright. High budget, low inspiration. So we're pretty much done with that. I tried to do the Chicken Village and find the chicken suit that they advertised on the back of the case, and I couldn't find it. So we played a little bit of Crazy Taxi, and yeah, that's about it. Now it's time for Final Fantasy 16. We'll do some truck driving somewhere in the gaps as well, but yeah. Alright, thanks for coming by, guys. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Hope the evening was good. Oh, I like this Outset Island song. This is a nice one. We'll settle in for a second, and then we'll play some Final Fantasy. So I played some last night as well, but it was literally just all side quests for the most part, and then we made our way towards the capital. So our characters are trying to sneak into the big capital. It's a really cool area and environment. I'm excited to get into it. This game is so Game of Thrones. Been trying so hard not to nap. I see. I went on a big, I don't know, I was rambling earlier. I was like, I think if you got nothing going on and you feel like you should nap, you should just nap. I was like going on about it. And then I took my own advice and I went and I napped. And now I'm up. And I'm here. And the sleep schedule just gets worse. So maybe it's not the best advice. Oops, all side quests. Yeah, that's how yesterday ended up being. The side quests just like literally put me to sleep. I don't know, I took forever to get to streaming. By the time I did, I was pretty sleepy, so. Today is not like that though. We're still in single digits of hours, at least for me. It's not even 10 p.m. yet. "10 hours at night versus 8 hours and a 2-hour nap." That's fair. And to have more of the day. I feel ya. I'm on the oops all 2-hour naps. Did us trying to fight my narcolepsy. IDK what I'm doing. I got you. I got you. Well, we're just playing some Final Fantasy tonight. Hanging out with the dog. This is a nice segue with that song being done. Oh no, everything is messed up. Would it help if I gave you a Scooby snack? Yes, it would. Okay. Where is the dog? Dog is right here. His name is Torgal, and we can pet him.
Good boy.
And tomorrow, I've been informed, is Torgal Tuesday. Look, let's pet him twice.
After it.
Oh, I thought you meant a real dog? No. We do have Nintendogs, though. That I really do need to bring back to stream, which, speaking of which, how about we be proactive with that? I am not able to do Pet the Pup redeems tonight because Cranky is sleeping. Cranky and Beth, the dogs, are both sleeping. But we'll have them back soon. Ah, I dropped it. See, we have Nintendogs. But the DS needs to charge. You know, let me go plug it into the charger while I'm thinking about it. You have a cat. Hey. Yeah. That's Faye. She's a sweet cat, but she doesn't like closed doors. So she doesn't get to hang out very much on the stream. Okay, we do have more side quests here. Do we warm up with a side quest? See, there she goes. And then she's gonna be right outside the door being like, let me in. Cat name is Faye. Yeah, like Cowboy Bebop. 'Cause she just kind of showed up.
Ugh, the markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
And we had that Cowboy Bebop wall scroll here
Is ringing in my ears even now.
up at the time, and we were hanging out with the cat, and we were just like,
Excuse me, you there?
we looked up and we were just like, what about Faye? Alright, let's do one side quest.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead, and who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Thousand Gil.
Marvelous.
You wore your Bebop shirt yesterday and it was a good shirt.
The gate and deliver packages.
Nice, I want a Bebop
to
shirt.
my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Right, see you later, Faye. We were having a party. Night. Thanks again. Yeah, have a good night. Okay. Cat went to sleep. Oh. Or the cat. A cat. Bye, so no, it was just my roommate was going to bed. It's not my cat. Welcome back. Yes, welcome back. You got the you got the shirt from the thrift store? That's awesome. It has iron on it. Aw.
That's the day done then.
I have my iron hat.
How about the Vale, then drinks?
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs
You say
have been
these are all from
inspected.
Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
Sorry about the internet. Yeah, sorry about to hear about the internet as well. Best of luck to your cathedral. Thought it was Eevee. Yeah, it does kind of look like it at first too. I kind of like that it gets mixed up like that though. That's fine. Eevee's cute too.
Times are hard. Sorry about the welcome. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Beads are already better since contacting them tonight, but they're sending someone out here tomorrow. That'll be good. You'll be able to figure out, you know, exactly what's going on with the bandwidth.
I have.
Want to play this fucking Pokemon game already? Are you holding off for streaming it then?
With you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. This is lighter than usual.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
I literally have a sword, bro. Everyone talks like I don't have a sword on my back.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Pokemon Zaza.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, spices from the Far East.
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have the coin or not.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The guards find that. They'll seize it before you can blink.
You say one huge issue we have with some later side quests is the amount of talking to NPCs about the side quests severely outweigh the amount of time it takes to go do the task the side quest requires. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm noticing with the side quests. Like,
Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
and it's always it's a conversation about the side quests, so generally of no consequence. Just like, hey, I brought your package. Oh, thank you. I've been relying on these packages from this person from my family for the last 4 months. This guy's been a great man to my family. You know, my son and my daughter are both very strong and healthy because of these deliveries. And that is why today I'm going to teach you my recipe for cheesy julienne potatoes. Like...
Ah, you have returned. I believe these... Delightful. You don't say.
Cooking stream when?
I need to be coy, my boy. Why not just tell me in the first place? An honest man wears deception like shackles.
Closest thing, probably Final Fantasy 15.
Stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall... I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here. As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
Yep.
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary. Yeah, indeed. A reward for a job well done.
You know, I didn't play 15 with the DLC. Everyone says that I should have. And that I missed something, but
Thank you.
I had a great time.
As will our mutual friend.
Yeah, my favorite thing about 15 was not the story at all. It was everything else. So I don't think, like, I don't know, my favorite stuff out of it, I don't think is too hinging on the DLC.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the...
Played and finished 15 like 2 weeks after it came out. I spent a lot of time with it. Like, I played through the main game, and then, like, I went back and I did, like, all of the hunts and all the, like, camping with the boys stuff.
Sergeant's got it in for
The
us.
story's
As if either of us needs to brush up on ours.
the story's good, but I feel like all later Final Fantasy stuff is, I don't know,
Where's
kind of
your
complex.
commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Was the DLC like?
The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
And there was like movie and stuff that happened alongside 15 as well. And like if you watched the movie,
Believe it. The
like that really helped add to 15 as well. So that's probably why I didn't like the story didn't stick with me too much.
They laughed when we offered her our protection.
How about it, Brand?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt.
Rise to the Soldiers Challenge. Yeah, do I get to fight?
Oh, take a moment. Now,
I did not get the DLC for this. I just have the game.
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Okay, can you make fire sword? Because if you can't, you're gonna have a bad time.
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Okay, can you make fire with your hammer?
How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
Or wind?
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
Get back over here.
That's enough.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
You're literally on the ground, dude.
Can I go now?
Are you finding it very easy?
Bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's
Yeah,
man.
the side quests aren't too bad, but no, I'm enjoying the combat. It's well balanced. Hey Jay, what's up? How's your night? Good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. I'm playing a new video game tonight.
The Emperor's finest.
Okay, well we did all the other two side quests. We might as well do this one now.
Square as a cow.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society.
All right.
Okay.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve, not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, which brings me to my request.
Oh, he wants me to help feed people? Cool. I'll do it.
What do you...
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much. Here, deliver these, but
I think this is the third food delivery quest we've done in this game so far.
tragic. True, but do not let anger make you careless. Be discreet for both our sakes. And for the sake of those we feed.
You won't be staying then.
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not...
Like now's not the time. Oh, okay. You have to do them in a certain order.
You look like you need a rest. Not half as much as I don't eat it here, though. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Nice. Final Fantasy 16 Death Stranding. Gotta make the deliveries.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now.
Branded! Who told you to rest? And
So my thing with these quests is that they feel like they're... Feels like the side quests are checking boxes for like the developers to do rather than like the player. Which, that's why I say that like all these side quests I feel like are kind of just a product of like the huge budget of the game and probably like a massive team of devs. Like not everybody is working on like the major boss fights and stuff. So I feel like this is a chance to be like, hey, this is your first job at Square Enix. You're working on Final Fantasy 16. You're going to be working with the side quest team. Like, prove yourself as a programmer by making side quests that check all of these boxes. Use assets in multiple places. Have them hinge on different events, you know? Like, that's what I feel like these quests are accomplishing.
Enough! Cut! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
What's up? That guy's an asshole. Here's some food.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over.
You need to...
But I won't.
And what of your own hurts?
Don't wait. As will my hunger.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Alright, and that's our side quest. Now we can go straight to the main quests.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
Both. Oh.
Though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been...
So he really is...
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a... He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
He's flustered. When do you think they start work on a new FF MMO, or are they going to keep 14 going? I don't see any reason for them to stop doing 14. I mean, it's very well established, ton of content. FF devs just want to be Ren Fair clothing designers. I'm liking the costume stuff. I mean, if WoW is still going, then I see no reason for Final Fantasy XIV to not be the game. Like, I would think that making a new FF MMO would actually probably be a misstep. To expect all of those people playing Final Fantasy XIV to migrate to a completely new game. It was like 11 didn't work, and then 14 caught. And you can't really expect things like that to catch twice.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on, back to the fishing.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind, and she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving.
In that case.
Okay, let's do this quest as well.
That's a lot of field to search.
Amazon canceled Latro MMO. Latro Card, love that game. Very nice community they have. They would not move. I see. I played a little bit of Lord of the Rings online. Why are there so many side quests everywhere? I think I've got to start just setting these aside.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A Branded? Why should I help you, eh?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe.
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she...
The windmill.
Off with you now.
I've been playing Latro for like 2 years now. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I played a little bit, and I had fun like the weekend that I played it. I didn't really get into it, but I could appreciate it.
More brown.
Is that?
On the job.
That looks like a corpse.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Oh, that's fucked up.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? You knew you were my favorite. It could be months before Dad gives me another one.
Is that all she was to you?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, She would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
Yeah, you got some soul searching to do, you dumb girl. Called her out. Good. Good on you, Clive. Not her fault she was taught racism. But glad that we sorted it out a little bit. She's gonna have some questions for her dad when she gets home. Most MMOs are just WoW with a different coat of paint. Space can't get too oversaturated for the time investment that people are expected to drop into them. They can't risk tying up that much capital for so long. Yeah. Then Nintendo's working on an MMO? Doomed to fail.
It's over.
But who knows? Maybe I'm just being cynical. I think Pokemon would be the best move for an MMO, though. From Nintendo.
As Isabel says.
I think they should.
It's no wonder the Empire
I would play it.
Oi, don't touch anything. If that's what you want.
Okay. There's only one more side quest.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Mario MMO gotta grind Goobas to level 100. And what, we just have a bunch of Mario adjacent looking characters with a character creator? I wonder.
You're late.
But Pokemon would be great.
Did they tell you nothing? Well, don't just stand there gawping.
And I think with the new, like, Legends...
Alright.
Arceus and Legends ZA kind of like gameplay that they've started doing.
Branded with us. He's over that way.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
It's going to eat them. And then it's going to eat me.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Oh my god. Working but lurking? Nice, thanks, Biggs. Hope your night's going well. Get that bread.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that.
Having fun.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Ah, nice. Let's go beat up his dad. What the fuck is wrong with these people, right?
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
They're like, what? We were playing the game where we kill the slaves. Like, what the fuck, dude? These guys are awful. Like, so blatantly evil. And all these side quests are just teaching me is just like, yep, they've taught it to all the children, too. There's a lesson here.
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? That wolf was trained. You are the entertainment, nothing more.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you,
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? Well, the sins of the slave are the sin...
I can summon her if you like.
You...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field fell? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one?
Of course, my son.
Draco Malfoy ass.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do it. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games.
It's a lesson the wealthy are only properly punished through violence.
How do you know my name?
The dame. I'm in her service. Like you said. Never gets any easier.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly.
This was a good side quest. This was better than the food delivery side quest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Jesus.
Is this your doing?
It's not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Jeez.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
That guy's creepy. Well, I guess if his job is just wandering around burying bodies. Final Fantasy Fred. Oh, from Scooby-Doo? Yeah, he's got the ascot.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Okay, we are back to the main quest line.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something.
Huh.
Go on then.
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their... But only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground. If you seek him, fact is, folks round here would sooner, and that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Okay.
Some more straw for the stables. One of the hens just gave birth.
What's this? A branded?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame.
Why, of course I have. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago.
Yeah, he had a comb which he claimed was an antique. But although it was an antique, it most certainly was not. I stood firm, however.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound. But as it happens, this one did.
Yonder ruins. Okay.
Be sure and tell her, won't you?
Man, everyone in this town helps out the brothel lady. They're like, yup, I know her. I'd do anything for her. Like, damn.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down! It's over.
Easy. Yeah, combat's fun.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Oh no, that's probably the person.
Been busy.
Well, at least we have the comb to bring back.
Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Yeah, where did you come from?
I'll do that. Unless you think I'd have good by the looks of things.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealing.
If you mean this comb...
He might not be rotting on a hill. Wed?
Wait, what?
Gone. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can... Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
Ah, convenient.
You tell her what happened.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to...
If it was a message that needed delivery.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel.
Yes. The main story has arrived.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You've...
Sorry, lady. You dead.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Oh, we almost got a level up with all those side quests we did.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
All right. Let's go to the main story. I love the little shockwave effect when you switch. The little. This game's so fancy. Just because a girl liked to dress fancy. Yeah, I know, right? Poor girl. They just wanted me to get the haptic feedback on the trigger for a second. I like those doors.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
Same.
Telling Jill it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Ah, the back door. Lighting the lamps, that's cool. The pleasure houses. Is this where we take the back door?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
but not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If
And they are.
you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
Good question, Jill.
Leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Subtitle typo.
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Seems so quiet.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Cap Festival. Okay. Let's sneak in. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Okay, cool. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Then we'll get started on this not be able to return point. Alright. I'm back. We reached a pivotal moment in the story. It looks like we got some cutscenes ahead of us. Shall we jump right in? This is fun. This is gonna get good. I'm excited. Yo, where we at? What's up, girl Chen? We're at a pivotal moment in the story. Apparently.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right.
Dang, Joe.
For the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Okay.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
This might be the best Sid.
All right, not quite yet.
Okay, no, Final Fantasy VII Sid.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be
The enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
We knew it was gonna happen like this. Sid Highwind to best Sid. Yeah. 7, I was just saying, yeah. Sit down and drink your goddamn tea. I mean, he's one of the best Final Fantasy characters, period, I think. His motivations, his loss, his drive forward, his need to step up as the main character for a little bit was so awesome. Like,
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
the most recent Sid I've seen before this one was when I played through Final Fantasy IV recently. Actually really loved it. But that Sid was kind of goofy. Well, everybody in Final Fantasy IV was goofy. Come on, let me in. I had to wait for Sid. Let me just cut all of Rocket Town. Wait, it did? Oh, dang. I haven't played Rebirth yet, so...
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! And summon the cannoneer at once!
That's enough. Stay down.
What's like the gauge you consider spoilers? Good question. I mean, Final Fantasy Rebirth has been out for a long time, so if I'm worried about spoilers, it is kind of on me for not playing it at this point. I'm really intrigued to see like what's different about the story and what they do with Final Fantasy VII. So I am excited to play it in the future, but yeah, I don't know.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
Okay, Dark Souls.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
So I will say, like, cinematically, always thought the name of his ultimate spear in FF7 was awesome. Venus Gospel. Oh, that's sick. I still need to beat Final Fantasy VII, the original. Big roller coaster, a lot you liked and a lot you did not like. You know what was really cool that I did see though when Rebirth came out is I went and saw the Colorado Symphony Orchestra play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth orchestra stuff.
Do you feel that?
So like I got to sit down and see an orchestra play a bunch of Final Fantasy shit, and I got a lot of visual spoilers then. Because they had like the screen on top of it. They're from Colorado. Pretty much, yeah. You're a Broncos fan? No, not really. I do think it's a clever username you got there on Denver and shit. No, I'm not really a football fan. Broncos are fine though. Go Broncos. What's a Colorado? It's a state. I like NFL Blitz on the N64. Does that count Mile High Rule? I think John Elway is still the quarterback. No, just kidding. Actually, no, probably not at that point. Alright, we're gonna stagger the fuck out of him in 3, 2, 1. It was Elway in that. Yeah, whenever I play that game with people, they always get a laugh on that. Fuck him up. It's cool having all 3 magic users fighting right now. Oh my god.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
What? What does that mean?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
So people get like berserk or whatever. Hello, stop. Hello, Leaf. Oh my god.
Too slow.
This guy is... I do not like that cannon. Jeez. So it's one of those flyover states. How peculiar indeed. Oh my gosh. Yep. Whatever you do, don't move here. Dude, I can't do shit against this guy. Oh. I forgot I have overdrive myself. Fuck all the way off. Still, I don't know if it's enough. I need to get better at actually dodging this guy. You ought to be returning to your golden mansion in the Everglade field in the glorious future state of Massachusetts. Massachusetts is cool. I haven't really been many places in the US, so like, I don't know. I think other places are cool. Except for like Indiana. When you're flying over on your 8th vacation home. Wisconsin is cool. I like Wisconsin. I like Minnesota and like the northern region there with the lakes and stuff. So pretty, but also very cold.
Much more of this.
Hey, last potion. Better get to dodging. Oh yeah. My wind stuff totally shreds the stagger bar. And my flame stuff does the damage, except for I don't have any specials ready right now, so. Okay, but I can limit break for a second while he's staggered, and that'll be good. Yes, we win. The lowly field of Colorado. Just monocle and sips tea. Drink to that one. I like Colorado. It's pretty alright.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Is there a way for anyone to go?
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Akashic, the irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Due to the stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, that are dominant in bearers, are less likely. Cool. Some other crystals are the big mountains. And this is the Drake's head.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friend.
Have you just tried shooting all these monsters with guns?
It doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick.
Who needs courage when you have a gun?
Find out what it's done to everyone else.
That's one of my favorite redeems on Cathedral's channel. Oh, sorry, I thought it was like nightmare creatures where I had to hit the,
The miners.
I had to hit the mine cart.
Ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh no. Sid. Oh, he's gonna fall. Why would they do that? Why would they... Oh, okay. There's like so much buildup. He's gonna fall. The fake out. I guess that was cinematic. Sid.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
This is like the Glintstone mines. Okay, so look out for war cries. So, you know, I've kind of like a lot of time been against the speaker and the controller. Like, I think it's cheesy, kind of unnecessary. But I will say, I'm actually seeing some pretty good use in it in this one. I turned it down a little bit so it's not like fuck you kind of loud. But there's actually some nice applications here. Like when my abilities reach cooldown. When my abilities reach cooldown, I hear a confirmation sound come out of it. Shing! That it's ready to go again. There's a way to make it play through your headphones, which you prefer, so that's what you have set? Fair. I don't have any headphones, so... I don't know, like the separation of it is kind of cool though. Just those little UI touches. And as long as it's not like too loud. But like I was playing Symphony of the Night on my PS5 and they had it set where like the hearts, collecting the heart thing would come out on the controller speaker. So you were just hearing blop, 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 blop out of the controller. Like that's pointless. Usually playing 2 AM with people trying to sleep. I see. I am really fortunate that my roommate is somebody who just sleeps through everything. I'm able to stream pretty freely. Nope. No, no, no. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Clive. I'm on graphics mode for this. I wonder if I should change it. But I think it's running just fine. I haven't seen any big dips or anything. Item. Yay, I need some potions.
If that's what you want.
Played on performance and you found graphics unplayable. I didn't really mean to use my big special there. But hey, it'll get the job done. The graphics just look so nice. I want to keep it on graphics. I don't normally play games with graphics. So, I don't know. It's kind of like a little treat. I've got overdrive. I might as well use it, right? Trying it out on performance too, just in case you prefer it, for sure. He's staggered. Let's beat the crap out of him. There's a bunch of enemies around, but this guy will definitely be the best to take care of first, so. Come on, stagger him, yes. Come on, how beefy are you? Okay, it's good to keep in mind though that like wind abilities just shred stagger. You came in for the stomp, but I stayed for the graphics. What's up, Graveyard? Yeah, the graphics are great, huh? I think they're worth sticking around for, especially in the cutscenes. Cutscenes and the graphics. Finally. Jeez, what a guy. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's find... Would you swap instantly in the menu too? Right, instead of being like, we need to reboot everything. Let's try it. Oh, I can turn motion blur down. That's amazing. Oh, what? I have secret extra weapons? I have secret extra what the heck? Tom, what's up? Thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh my god, and to a bunch of cool people too. Randus and Mile Hyrule and Daniil and Girl Chan. And Biddy Mountain. Well, thank you for the gift subs there. Oh my gosh. The secret extra weapon? That's so sweet. No, really, I really appreciate the support. And y'all are always hyping me up and stuff too. Like, dang. Dang. That's a hype train. I don't know what to say. 24-hour desert bus stream when? I'm just kidding. I think I'd literally go insane. Like, lasting psychological damage. From the 24-hour desert bus stream. Pretty got one. Yep, yep.
I see they replaced that.
Enjoy the emotes. I should do some more emotes. Well, at least kind of look them over again. I like the ones we have though. And Cathedral made some dope ones too in it.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Did it change?
Once more.
Aye, seen as you try.
I'm not sure. Uh, 3 action commands will do it.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Oh, you can't even tell. Oh, from performance to graphics.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Right? It doesn't look any different.
I can't see a thing.
It just looks good.
Unless someone's moved it.
Does it feel smoother? I can't tell. I don't think I've done any combat yet. But I'm like... I don't know. I don't know nothing about frame rates.
There's no one about.
Nice meeting you. Yeah, thank you so much. Biddy, welcome in. Nice to meet you as well.
Big.
You've known Biddy longer than you know yourself? Oh, that's awesome. Well, welcome in, y'all. Good meeting you.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Ah, cutscene. Sonic OVA follow pop-up. Thank you. It came to me in a dream. It's literally literally true. Funny story on that. I haven't changed my follow alert ever. I was sleeping, kind of. I was taking a nap, preparing for the Undertale marathon stream that I was going to do when I hit affiliate. And so I had just figured out alerts too. I was like, if I finally got affiliate, maybe I'll finally do alerts. Yeah, this is how fucking bad I was at streaming. And I was just sleeping and I just thought, Follow me. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. And I was like, that's a sick alert for a follow. And then I was laying there and I was like, okay, that's actually fucking perfect. And I was like, I need to get up right now and make this happen. And I did. I got up and I figured it out. And the sick hat. Thank you. It's Cowboy Bebop. It's Ein. All right. Movie time. Thank you. I digress. I don't want to miss something important in this cutscene, so let's see. But damn, again, Tom, thank you for the gift subs and the hype train there that came in. Again, I really appreciate it. I don't know what to say.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
But I'm looking forward to playing a bunch of video games and continuing to play a bunch of video games. And
Aye, my little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic.
the support helps.
Remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
This music sounds like Hollow Knight. Makes me want to check my charms.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Alright, but we just hacking and slashing right now. We'll probably be doing a little bit of that.
Are the two places connected somehow?
What are some of y'all's favorite Final Fantasy games? If you feel like sharing. Have you played many in the series? And if so, what are some of your favorites? I like Final Fantasy VI. Okay, this place is really cool. You said 7, 8, and 9 last time. Yeah, the PlayStation 1 ARC. That's a great little block of Final Fantasy games. All 3 of them. 10 and Tactics. Okay. Ooh, Tactics. I want to play Tactics again. And like actually get into it this time. Should we actually play Final Fantasy Tactics this year? Well, what about 7? 7 and Tactics? That's a lot of hours of streaming. I'm gonna be playing the original of Tactics on my PlayStation 2 and CRT. If I play it, because I like the font and I like the way it looks on my CRT TV. It looks like a book or something. It was very much made for those. I don't know. That sounds like. I never want to like gatekeep on CRT shit or anything, but I feel like Tactics in particular looks really fucking good. The new voice acting is insanely good. Okay. Well, I can do voice acting. You guys can listen to my voice acting instead. I'll do all the characters. The wants of the few do not outweigh the needs of the many, or something like that, right? That's like Final Fantasy Tactics type stuff. Yeah, I can do it. Overdrive. Okay, wind specials, dread stagger bars. Ah, where'd the Lich go? He teleported. That was meant for you. Ah, so was that. This enemy is obnoxious. What? I've really got to get my dodges down. But I'm so focused on like popping off all my specials and shit. Okay. Ah, they hit me with the gravity. There we go. We're gonna call you tomorrow for a recast if you keep that up. Nice. Thanks. Low-key, I would love to do a voice acting line in a game sometime. I think that'd be a really fun project thing to do. I would give it my all. There we go, with the parry. Really needed that right there. That's good. Come on. Precision dodge, low-key most important move. Yeah. I'm not really holding it down too great. Of course, I probably have a lot of ability points at this point. So let's maybe take a look and see if we can't power up. Bet you we can. Before a major fight happens. This music is really good. Will of the Wikes? That sounds like a slur. Let's master that. Oh yeah, we need to master the perfect dodge. There. That should help things.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh, this is some Lord of the Rings type stuff. Okay. I'm changing the settings back to graphics. Because I just saw a bunch of those crystals render in the distance. And I'm like, nope, let's just have them there. That looks cheesy as fuck. Give me the graphics.
Where did that come from?
Bird.
That's a guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh, a dragon that got magicked up. That's crazy.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not here.
Ready, Clive? Always. This is gonna be good because we honestly needed a refill on our potions for this fight.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
This time.
Nice. Get him. This guy is awesome. Okay, I think leveling up the precision dodge was the way to go. This is like our shift from Guitar Hero 2 to Guitar Hero 3. And it's a beautiful thing. Nice, shredding his stagger meter here with the wind spirit. Ah, what now?
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Oh shit. No. Clive, no! In the distance. There's a boss fight later in this game that you turn your PS5 into an actual jet engine.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
Ugh. Okay, I fucked up. I've not been dodging proper. What about the downstrike?
Not this time.
Yeah, there we go. That'll do some damage. Need to remember mash my square and X button together. I have powerful moves there. Okay, sweet. That'll get me all healed up without using potions. Hell yeah, that was good stagger damage. Alright, and now he's gonna fly away, huh? Okay, we're not gonna die this time.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
We need to end this quickly.
Okay, well, I didn't die that time, so that's good. Okay, yeah, did the yoink. A big powerful, yeah, the precision counter. I'm trying to get it, but it's not. You pretty much just hit square immediately after you do a precision dodge, I think. Huge damage and huge stagger, yeah. Trying. I tried, it didn't do a counter. Maybe this guy is just beefy. Fuck it, we'll just overdrive now, actually, because I need the heals. And I'm out of potions. Don't worry, this will train you for when you start playing DMC. Yeah, same, combat director, huh? That's one of the few things I know about this game. I do really want to play Devil May Cry 5 now after playing this. Like, always heard good things about the game, never played anything in the series. I bet that 5 will be sweet.
Too slow. Not this time.
Shred the stagger meter. Get him halfway. Hit the yoink. Great. It's fine. Yep, we're just gonna use Limit Break to get the heal. Oh shit. That did not work out how I planned. Potion's gone. Jesus. Come on. Win special to get the stagger. Overdrive to get the heal. Oh, come on, he's so close. I can't get greedy. Yes, we beat it! 3 and 5 are both good to start with. Oh yeah, Devil May Cry 3. You okay, Jill? A lot of fighting.
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid the Vicious? Oh my gosh, that's funny.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I wouldn't put items in dumb places during story moments. Oh, this is so cool. What's gonna happen?
Better already.
Cool.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Oh, it's playing the Final Fantasy music.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sturdy stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid!
What? Ah, what is that grudge-looking thing?
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
That thing wants Clive for some reason, though.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head!
Is it gonna teach me how to do full summon?
I'm leaving. One way or another. Stay down! It's over! It's over! It's over!
Is it over? It's over.
By the flames.
Ah.
What else can he do?
Great.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Yeah, figure it out, Clive. Yay, kaiju battle. Here you go. Oh, you get long dodges? Wow, this is just furthering the point that this needs to be like fighting game in its own. It would be so cool. Love the game's version of all the summons designs. They're really good. I like how they're really rooted in like Final Fantasy X as well. Like they share a lot of similarities, and I don't know, I like that game. Oh, seeing the damage for the summon battles is awesome. Jail fights in Xenogears? No, I didn't. I do want to play Xenogears eventually. I know nothing about it. Hear me?
It's done.
Don't spoil anything. I've heard a lot of good things. What? I have to fight more? Come on, teach me how to do my overdrive.
How many more could there be?
Just one, basically. Resident Evil?
Oh, fuck.
Huh.
As you wish.
Oh, this music's cool. It's all futuristic. It's like, yeah, you're playing a new video game now. You're not playing one of them old video games. Nice. They gave me potions too. Ah. Whoa, crazy. Ah. There we go, with the precision counter. That's what I need to be getting. Come on. Okay, cool. What? I was dodging. Oh, this fight's hard. What? Okay, well that was probably like his big overdrive, at least. Stop jumping away from me. The jump slash. Man, I fucked up. Oh, I'm out of Ifrit potions too. Oh? Oh, nice, Dragon Ball Z. Red means dodge, yellow means mash, blue means square. What? I dodged. Oh, Dragon Ball Z. Oh, he's gonna come out of the smoke with his orb. That's so Dragon Ball Z. It's like behind you. Now we gotta mash, I bet. Sick. Typhon? Is that another summon? Is that lightning for me? Oh, that's a good trinket. Big cooldown reduction for my overdrive. That was close. I was scared. Alright. Did you make it through your inner demons, Clive? Let's get back to the game. That stuff gives me FF7 remake vibes. But let's see.
Clive!
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Sid. No. Whoa, that's freaky.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Night King looking ass.
Think again.
Oh, Sid. No, 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 no. What about the rest of the game, Sid?
One left. That'll do me.
No, not his last cigarette. This one's for you, Sid. No, Clive lit it for it. No, he's dying.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, he did this to... No.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
He's the best voice actor in the whole cast. No.
Never
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Oh, sick. That's our guy. That's not... Is it Joshua? But I thought he died. Who is this? Torgal.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
It is.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, cool.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Ah, a trap.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, he's gonna seal him in? Crazy. Hey, Petunia, what's up?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
It's gone. Crystal all gone. Magic all gone. Good hat, thank you. Oh no.
No survivors! You hurt me!
Jesus.
He must be here. Must! Can fail nor cook again!
Sid is not here.
Sid are all fucking dead!
Don't worry, Sid's dead.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Gav. Oh jeez.
Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Jeez. They're in the danger zone.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Gone. Oh no.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
It's like the Cowboy Bebop movie. At least right here. What do you think of the movie right now? Good movie.
Unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Watch, she'll be looking for her or something. 5 years later? What? No. We just hit a 5-year time skip?
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
He took his brand off.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
He's growing out his hair a little bit. And it's cool. We've seen the main character look a few different ways now.
Please,
In quite a bit of his life.
you have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us! I beg of you!
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Alright, let's just hop right in.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Oh, he's Lightning Man now.
The outlaw.
Sid's here. Come on. Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Power of Thunder. Okay. Bind Justice. Oh, okay. It's like Birth by Sleep.
Sid dies here!
What are the specials? Okay, cool.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Damn it, do I need to play Lightning Returns now? I'm starting to see the merit of having a single party member system where you just are fluid with what you do.
Titan sends his regards.
Easy.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Ah, convenient. Boss fight.
They brought a pet.
Oh, cool. He's beefy.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Hell yeah. So much damage. Get a bunch of the stagger out of the way there. Come on, start dodging. Alright, hell we did. Here we go. Ah, I fucked up. Oh well, get the yoink. We got him. Level up. 25.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
War Panther is your wrestling name? That's a good wrestling name. Y'all ever play pro wrestling on the NES? That's the wrestling game I've played the most.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Oh, fuck off. I literally just saved your life.
They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Ah, what?
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. I'll come round.
What's up?
If you say so.
Boy, thanks so much for the thanks so much for the raid. I can't talk.
We should go.
Far away stomp. I'm on the couch. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. Guys, you should follow Abortland. Cool streamer. Fun streams, good vibes. Been playing the Arc Raiders recently. Yeah. Thanks so much for the raid and welcome in, y'all. Yeah, I'm far away today. We're playing... we're playing Final Fantasy 16. We're playing Final Fantasy 16. Torgal, my goat. Yeah, Torgal's great. Oh, he's so sick. And I guess it's after midnight now, so that means it's Torgal Tuesday. That's the first one. First Torgal Tuesday since I started playing it. What's up, Bunghole? How you doing? You're so tired of that game. The Arc Raiders. What's next on the list? You got anything you're looking forward to? Well, thanks again so much for coming by. If you do got a raid and dash or anything, I feel you there. I might make some food in a little bit here. I don't know. But we just finished some movie in Final Fantasy 16. We just got through a bunch of movie, actually. So this is kind of a good time to take a breather and unpack for a second anyways. Yeah, thanks so much for coming by, y'all. We're playing Final Fantasy 16 tonight. I play a lot of different games. Do you get food also? I feel ya. All I have right now is chips and cheese, though. I'm just gonna make some poor man's nachos. Need to give a minute also to talk about your thoughts so far. Yeah, we've made it I don't want to say a good bit into the game, but maybe 2 out of 5. Poor man's nachos are goated. It's so good. Just chips and cheese. What you do like, don't like, etc. What you're hoping to happen. Yeah, it's interesting. We just got through a bunch of major cutscenes, so I'm impressed that they stuck to their guns at killing a major character like that. It's crazy that there's a time skip afterwards. They did something similar in 15 where there was like a major time skip a few times. So I don't know, kind of crazy. It'll be interesting to see where it goes from here. I really like the combat. It's some of the most fun combat I've done in a while in the new games and the hack and slash type stuff. And honestly, like, I'm totally down for the cutscenes and everything. Like, it's just such a movie. It's such an anime movie. It's super dope. There's some things I don't like about modern Final Fantasy games, and I saw it in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I'm seeing it in this one. And I'm seeing it just in general in these new RPGs where big scary villains aren't actually like unique or inspired. They're just like very HD, like particle effects, darkness, shadow creature, formless, embodiment of evil type thing. This Ultima guy is pretty cool, actually. He kind of reminds me of Girahim in Skyward Sword. But you just see it where it's like, oh no, these creatures are affected by the darkness, and it just looks generic. So I'm seeing a bit of that go on, which makes me apprehensive as to where the story does go. Because usually a story will start in a good place, and then it will end with that, and it's like, ah, shit. Yeah, combat, main story and stuff is all really amazing. The side quests are completely just shoved into the game. Skyward Sword is number 2 on your fave Zelda game list. That's an interesting pick. I used to say that a lot too, actually. Skyward Sword is my number 2. Behind Link to the Past. But, I think, I don't know. I like the presentation of that game. I don't know if the gameplay. Ultima is actually your least favorite part of this game. It feels like it makes, when the big bad is just like some formless embodiment of evil like that, it it takes the piss out of the rest of the game. Like, it just feels like everything else is of no consequence. Like, for what? That we're just gonna lead up to that every time? It's like in a JRPG where, like, you start out dealing with, like, real villains and, like, kind of close to the ground issues, but by the end of it, you're just fighting God. Like, I don't think that fighting God in an RPG is really that unique or cool at all. It's just super cliche. So, anyways, we'll see if it gets there, though. I like the characters. But, you know, it just takes the piss out of everything important. Like, Naruto suffered from that back in the day. Amazing series all the way up, and then it's just like, oh yeah, none of that actually mattered because... Yeah. I don't know. Because it was always fate that good would triumph over evil. Like, fuck out of here. And that's the big problem with Final Fantasy VII Remake that's staring it in the face, is that everything new that they've put in is something of no consequence. But that's Final Fantasy VII Remake, that's its own thing. Get a big true for some, thanks. I mean, it's like, what's the point? What's the point of adding in something like that if it's literally just going to keep me on the couch longer playing the game? Like, there should be an impact there. I don't know, I'm not just some cold body to be like, or I'm not just some warm body to be sat in front of the screen and fed playtime for their metrics. But sometimes when they make me do those extra side quest things, it feels like that's all that I'm worth to a dev. And so it's like, I don't know. Have some respect for the player. Anyways, that just kind of starts touching on my big gripe with modern shit. But blah, 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 blah. I'm not just a grumpy old man. I play video games too. I play video games too. We're gonna go back to the hideaway, huh? What do y'all think these chains are? Breath of the Wild suffered from that big time IMO? Yeah, there's all this stuff to do, but then I looked back and I was like, why did I do that? And they're just like, big map. I'm like, thanks, yeah, I got that part.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
They destroyed the hideout.
We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
Yeah, everyone hates us.
Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free.
Ooh, look at that water back there.
To choose our own path.
That's good water.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
He's like, you know, I can hear everything you say. Whoa. Hey, that looks like an airship.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Finish with that, log.
Weird how everyone calls me Sid.
Otto will want to know
But
what
okay.
happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Pull the lever. Drunk.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning.
What, Sid wasn't an outlaw?
Keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
I guess we did kind of blow up the mother crystal. That was a big thing.
Still can't work that one out.
Who dis?
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Is that the lore master?
This is where she's chosen to be, and I'm sure she has her reasons.
Moogle. All in good time. Oh, this must be the side quest board. Vivian. Vivi.
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
He looks like a vampire hunter.
Same of you. Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get...
He's like, let me give you the backstory of the first 5 years. Or the last 5 years. Since you asked. Okay, fill us in.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Okay.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash.
Yeah.
And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
Oh yeah, we talked about that.
Which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Game of Thrones. So I think they were writing this game when Game of Thrones was at the height of popularity. That's why we're Jon Snow with a dire wolf.
Do not fear for your home.
Oh, dark clouds are...
That's why everyone says fuck and people die.
Yet in spite
That's why there's boobies.
she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain.
They were like, this is what fantasy is now.
Matter of payment for today's lesson. Complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
Ah, tomes.
Suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian. Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. Welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you.
Here's a book. Ah, thank you for the book, yes.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. Titan took much from us that night, and the wounds that remain. They are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Ah, I returned to my chambers. This is cool. I like this hideout. Mithril? Oh, okay. Examine spines. Huh. Little lore bits in the library here. What's this? The Writhing Isles? That's probably talking about DLC.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problem. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
Well, everyone can still kind of see it.
To be myself.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget,
Jeez.
Otto was here with the letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Oh, she's got a fake eye.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
20,000 just to restore all HP?
It'd better all be here.
Ridiculous. I'll buy one.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya?
Yeah, can you make me any stuff?
What do you want?
Levin bolt.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Oh, cool. That sword looks sweet.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
Oh, gotta go back that way, actually.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Wall of Memories. The Oath. Oh, interesting. Huh. I guess this is kind of where the game opens up. So, Final Fantasy games will have, you know, it brings you along the story for a while, but it kind of hits a point where everything opens up a little bit. Sometimes it's closer to the end of the game, sometimes it's closer to the halfway. In 13, it took forever. It looks like this is kind of where it's... Twin side.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
Brother Beats, what up?
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been
How's
waiting
your
for.
day been?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there.
Yeah, where is Joshua?
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Your dinner with your aunt got some Greek? Nice. Greek sounds good.
Come back.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Oh, it's playing the Final Fantasy theme.
To Sid.
Is our next open? What, Joshua? Still fighting? How you been? I've been good. This game is like a movie. And sometimes that's good.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Maybe you should meet up with him, Joshua.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Sure.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Okay. That was quite a bit. That was a lot of exposition, a lot of things. And now it looks like it's going to put us on, I don't know, kind of just like regular sub-quest line to the main quest line. A pipeline to the main happenings. There should be a way I can get over there through here. This game's linear. If this is the door and that's the objective, I should be able to get right there. Come on. Okay. I guess not. I wonder how much of this game we have left now. Well, probably quite a bit, but... Hall of Virtue, arcade mode. Replay any previously cleared stage. Oh, cool. Interesting. Now I'm just looking at like the scenes here. 1, 2, 3. We've made it through like 7 major things. We probably have quite a few. Ah, camera. Martha, she was the innkeeper at that one place. She made it to the hideout then?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
Okay.
Blood was spilled, bones were broken, but somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power.
Ah, that's me.
No, it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is...
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Doris.
Sid. Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary.
Ah. Okay, and now we fast travel? Ah, Rama channeled. Now I can power those things up. About all I can do with ability points now. They want me to just fast travel? Okay, fair. Here, let's fast travel here. Let's get traveled in and then...
What happened here?
Oh no.
We need to find the others.
Okay. I don't know. Pick some music somewhere. Okay, I've been streaming for a minute. Let's see. Good 3-hour mark. I'm pretty hungry. I feel like I should make a plate of them poor man's nachos I was talking about. So I think I might do that for a second, step away. This is a good chance to stretch your legs and stuff, right? It's been about 3 hours. That's like the length of a Lord of the Rings movie, so... I don't know how much longer I'll be playing 16 tonight. Although, I'm having a fun time streaming and I'm not doing much else, so... it is kind of fun to lean into. I'll know more once I get some food in me and kind of get up and stretch, so... But we'll keep doing Final Fantasy 16 a little longer after a short break, and we'll go from there. I could also just do some truck driving and shit too, so... Okay, I'll be back shortly. Bowser, game recommendation for you? Resident Evil 4. You can never go wrong. Alright, I'll be back shortly. Alright, yo. Sorry, just a minute. Just a minute and I will be back. Oh, that was a good break. Okay. What's up, y'all? I'm back. The controller is low on battery, but so is my tablet. Oh no. I guess in a little bit we can just charge the controller for a bit and we'll just truck drive or something. We'll just kill some time while the controller charges. Alright, well sorry guys, that took a long time of break. I had to make myself some food and took a little smoke break too, so. I got my poor man's nachos. I actually still had some shredded chicken too, so I got chicken nachos. It's not just chips and cheese. Chips, chicken, and cheese. Oh, food is so good.
Fucking Imperials.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Martha, they have the old
Boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Let's get you to a physical shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling? Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
God damn it, I'm sorry. I've been yapping this whole time. I just was muted. I was just saying, we're back. Food was good. Sorry about the long break. I just needed some food. I had not eaten today, so that was key. And I'm back and we can keep playing RPG. Seems like we got through kind of our major story moment of the night with that. With Joshua showing up and Ultima and all that. So everything from here is kind of bonus. Maybe I will shift over and play some other games. I actually kind of wanted to do some game dev too, so. And it's Big Breakfast Tuesday.
Are you hurt?
He's like, fucking yes, I'm hurt.
It's them at the Abbey who need you.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Then, Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn?
Come on, Martha.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Oh.
Seems a step
Stolen Valor.
even for the Empire.
What, you guys are still fighting? Come on. One Hornet. You can do it. I'll do it. Man, this makes me want to play Final Fantasy 15 as well.
Are we too late?
Yeah, probs.
Someone inside.
Jeez.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Wow.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Who dis?
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
Don't get all angry. Ugh. Ah, he didn't stick around close enough. Ah, who did that?
Is that all of them?
What up, Brandon?
I think so.
Okay, we beat the battle.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Let's go find him. Ooh.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him.
Eesh.
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return.
Eesh.
The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
That's rough.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Form the casting. Oh, it's all foggy here now. It was so pretty the first time. Okay, I do need to go around. Araman. Oh my god, scary. Rank C? Oh, there's a bounty. Oh, cool. Notorious marks. This is probably how we're gonna see all the old Final Fantasy enemies, huh? This is badass.
Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh no, it cast Doom on me? Oh, no.
Fine hand.
Yoink. Yes, and then that shreds the stagger meter quite a bit. And then that one will get him staggered. And with the special... Alright, hell yeah. That was good. This time we're gonna dodge his attacks better.
That's better. Get him!
Yoink.
To me, boy. Let's roll.
God, so many controls. Oh, I get how the special works. You mark him, and then you do that. I see. Well, limit break is going to be the way to go with this.
No.
Damn it. That's Doom. Okay. No, let's fight him again. We got this. That's a cool fight. There we go. Okay, yeah, so you just don't get caught in that. Come on.
Too slow.
Overdrive. Damn it.
slow. Nice try.
Yeah, those precision counters, that's where the game is won. Overdrive. Oh, this game is sick. This is so much fun. Made it. What? Oh, that's bullshit. We left the arena and he refilled health? Oh, game. You came out in 2023. What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm pissed.
Too slow.
Oh my god. That's so frustrating. Okay, with the precision counter. In my anger, I understood the combat system much better. Oh, that's so funny.
Too slow. You're a fine hand.
Alright, this fight's done. Jeez. Very cool.
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Oh, you followed me.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yeah, let's just return. Why not? Fast travel. And eat a nacho or two during the cutscene.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
All right. All right, I feel rejuvenated. I got food and my caffeine. And we're set.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Chocobo?
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course
Yeah.
you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not?
Chocobos.
You heard me right. And not just any chocobo. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Oh, okay.
They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Vigilante chocobos.
Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only... Oh, go on, then.
Okay. I'll help Super Chocobo.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? And don't worry. You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Sure. We'll prioritize it. Find the hunted chocobo. I wonder if it's gonna be our old chocobo.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Braveheart. Alright, let's see this chocobo. 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 It's weird how they call it chocobo. Oh, we found a feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
What if that is her?
Brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Okay. Oh, I should have bought potions while I was there.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
It's,
Right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Now there's wolves. I sent an executioner out for this chocobo. Damn it, I'm trying to do the precision dodge.
I'm glad you're here.
Come on. Maybe I should have done overdrive right away, but I need the healing. Nice, I do have a little bit of overdrive there. That'll be useful. It's gotta play it smart. Okay. These specials shred the stagger card. There we go. Now, I use my specials here. Gather up my overdrive. And then I use my overdrive to heal. And do a bunch of damage. Okay, good. We'll still win this. And if I get a few perfect dodges along the way. There. Got it. Got it.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
My controller died.
That scar.
That scar.
It couldn't be.
It's your old chocobo.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Aww.
And you found yourself a flock.
Aww. Bye bye. It's like Bye Bye Butterfree from Pokemon.
Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on.
Oh.
Well, you sorted the bastards then, and the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
This is my old chocobo. So do we get a flock for our party members too?
Well, I'll be.
No.
I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master.
Huh.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
What's up, Black? What, you're playing FF16? Yep. Ah, who did that?
You done
What would you say to that? I fight in your general direction. What's up, Black?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
What?
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it?
What? I get a chocobo?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
You miss being tortured in Celeste? Now you gotta practice the speed run. So much you watch Super Meat Boy? Oh, super cool, actually. That's a nice extension of that. Oh my gosh, we have our chocobo, and she's got an eye patch. What?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Nothing.
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Yes. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go. Come, don't you worry. Will you hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Oh yeah, you were an asshole to me.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Anyhow, best be on my way.
Clive here is the definition of turn the other cheek.
I'll call you when I need you.
Yes. We get Chocobo. You got super far in the Xbox but didn't finish it? Super Meat Boy, you mean? Now you get to start all over? Oh, that's cool. With the experience of Celeste under your belt, too, huh? Chocobo unlocked. Yes. Amazing.
Run like the wind.
And the triggers have the haptic feedback on it. I get my trigger resistance. That's awesome. Chapter 9 left. Got halfway. Someone told you hella long and it's been rough. Oh yeah, that's like the serious. That's the serious speedrunner type stuff, for sure. Into the hideaway, huh? There's nothing, huh? Oh, this is so awesome that I have Chocobo now.
That'll do, girl.
Try not to move.
They made like one super long level the size of like 2 chapters or more, no thanks. Haven't played it on it for days. Yeah, is that Farewell that you're talking about? The DLC?
I demand recompense.
Are any of you hurt?
No, they didn't come this way, thank the Founder.
Okay, yeah, no side quests. I just wanted to buy some items, honestly.
How do? Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Stock up on potions. You know what? While we have the gil, why don't we buy one more elixir?
Much obliged.
I haven't used it. Yeah, that stuff seems like a lot. Have you attempted to beat Farewell? No, I haven't even gotten through like a lot of the stuff that you had, the B-sides and C-side stuff. I got through the core. I found enough crystal hearts to get to core. and play through it. And then I was like, that's good. If I pick up Celeste again later, I'll, you know, do it again later. Farewell's serious business. Alright, well I guess it's time we return to the hideaway. It's not worth it, it's like Path of Pain for Celeste players. No, that tracks. It's something I want to do eventually, but like... Oh man. It's hard enough that it essentially teaches you speedrunning techniques. Like, once you beat Farewell, you are good enough at Celeste to speedrun it.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Hi, Gav.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Wow.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
Okay, four Mother Crystals.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
You do?
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Oh, convenient.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High House, trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
That's why I said uncle.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune.
I'm liking this game so far, Black. It's like a movie.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Otto's counter is now open. Okay. Lion reports the patron's whisper in the hunt board. Completed side quests, earns renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors to donate money or items. Visit Desiree. Must visit. Okay. And accept any donations. Okay, so I have a base, and doing side quests earns me renown, which gets me better goods. WoW did this in Battle for Azeroth. I'm really enjoying it so far.
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell shades abide, pray let them not impede his stride.
Lucan. Like Lucan's prophecy. In the early Final Fantasy. Foxcry Cliff.
Everyone used to live in the sky. Where did they get their food?
What about all the side quests and hunts and things?
But none of
Okay,
the...
that's stuff we'll want to do eventually.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
It's been really cool so far. The graphics are awesome. It's a big spectacle, you know. Combat's super fun as well.
That broom's in...
Great voice acting. Great presentation.
So Martha's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky.
It's cool. You never wanted to pay full price? I paid $30 for this used. For the disc, but no DLC.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo. A hunt
The
board?
Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
I'm the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend or forest or ghoul or Greenberg can measure up to Nectar the Bold. So I need your help to slay them all.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
It's so good to have found someone who understands me. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent?
So.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been. At these wings. And that's funny. I have a big, most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each one. Okay. The Angel of Death. A wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. Then a dragon. Belphegor. Ooh, that's a B rank. Cool. And then Desiree, what have you got?
Oh, Clive.
The Patron's Whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer,
I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Renown will never diminish. Okay, cool.
You earned this. Here you are.
My renown's already at 45. Cool.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive! Quick look.
No available quests. Nice.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
I guess I have been kind of tying up all the loose ends as I go. And what's this quest over here?
That broom's as ragged as...
I think it's alright to touch him.
What's this? All the way down here? Wow, this is cool. Used to be an airship, huh? High wind. Probably. Ah, there must be growing plants and stuff down here. What is this? Orbital tendrils, huh?
It's not the...
Alright, and what does this guy have?
You'll try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Nice.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? Here you go. Martel apples, they're called. You hear that, Martel?
Nice. Okay. We can do a little side quest. Oh, yeah. Is that Seth? What's up? Hey, Seth. Good morning. Or good evening. How you been? How's your day been? Just waking up. Nice.
How much water can a flower drink?
About as much as a...
Yeah, hopefully you've been able to lock into a nice routine.
Today, it smells like a skill.
Or if you're just freewheeling with it, hope that's fun for you too. I like doing that. I don't have much of a routine, but I thrive like that.
And you say Sid built this place?
I'm spiraling his sleep schedule all wonky. My sleep's been really weird. I have not been able to stay asleep very long, so I've been sleeping whenever. Going to sleep and getting up around normal people hours. Yeah, I guess that's true. Gone full circle.
Once the Dalmecs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
Well, I'm just delivering some apples to some people.
So Mather's all right.
Yeah.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
I have poor man's nachos.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye.
Hey, shit. Them old apples were enough to curb your guts. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
A gift from the...
Blimey, this old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You think it's all right to touch him?
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. When she died, I named a sapling after her.
And through you. Her dream...
I didn't do anything, really.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop.
Of course not. Oh. They like your fruit, Martel?
Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go!
What do you need? What do you want? And?
You think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know.
I hear there's trouble. Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Finish with that log so we can...
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull?
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch. We doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Oh, thank you. You think your mic died? Bummer. No, it was just muted from the chips. So, let's see. I talked about making my microwave chicken nachos. That was a long time ago. We talked about Randus losing a day of work. I talked about, how it's kind of nice to live chaotically every now and then with a sleep schedule and freely. It's kind of interesting. And I like living like that. It's kind of fun for me. You've been in a constant state of confusion over what day it is. Cool. I talked out some of the hideout stuff. We did that side quest for the apples. And then we just did this other side quest, or at least got it. And I said, no way this quest is actually called Cock and Ball. But it is. Okay, we all caught up? Cool. Oh, man. Sorry about that. Okay, they knew what they were doing. Yep. But we can't do that. We have to go to the main quest line. So I'm kind of just gearing up for that. Let's take another breather. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I went that long with my mic muted. My stream... I'm not that boring of a streamer. It's been a long day. I've been doing a lot of streaming the last few weeks. It would be interesting to see what the last month, the average of the last month looks like, because it's probably a lot. But this is kind of what I want to do anyways, you know? I like doing the full-time streamy. It's fun being able to do daytime streams and catch people in daytime, but also do nighttime streams and catch people in other time zones and stuff too. It's been fun. We've been making it through a lot of good games too. It's still pretty early. You ever going back to TAC? No, I don't think so. I think I'll be content to give the game to my friend now. I think I got my fill. I was talking earlier, that's an example of a game with a big budget, or with a lot of money but not a lot of inspiration. Summer of Winx likes. We can play Croc. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I Ninja. Croc is sick. When's the last time you played Croc? Because a lot of people say TAC is sick too, but when's the last time they played TAC? On the Saturn. When I was, like, you know, like how ya? Yeah. No, it's funny. It's funny how much we accept. I guess whatever genre was kind of prevalent, you know? I don't know, like I grew up with 3D platformers, and so there was a shitload, and I couldn't get enough Mario because it was the big thing. But I couldn't get enough Mario to the point where I played a bunch of other stuff like that, like Ty and TAC and things like that. And people said, yeah, they're good. But looking back, it's like, ooh, you don't remember I Ninja being terrible? I honestly didn't play it enough to make a comment on it. But it is kind of in that 3D platformer sphere of, you know, new IP, only one game. Didn't make it too far out the gate kind of thing. I like the style. I should go back to that game, actually. I think we actually have it on the PS2. But yeah, it's funny. I'm trying to think of what an equivalency is like now in like more modern games and stuff. You know, like, you get Gears of War likes, and you get COD likes, and you get Fortnite likes, and like Battle Royale type stuff. And I feel like maybe a lot of that's kind of the equivalency today is some people will play like a lot of games and be like, hey, the finals were fun, and be like, what? The only thing people are going to remember is going to be Fortnite. Were there Gears clones? Maybe not Gears clones, but I feel like Gears really like set the standard for how games control. Like it really locked in that third-person shooter, over-the-shoulder type thing, grabbing cover, jumping cover, etc. It like laid a framework that kind of defined things of how games were built. Kind of like how Mario, you know, defined a bunch of 3D platformers, and you got a bunch of stuff like TAC. So maybe not clones per se, as far as like just fitting the standard. And that's what TAC seems like to me. It seemed like a bunch of people got on a committee. You know, like TAC was designed in a boardroom with like a big whiteboard or projector or something and a large table with a lot of people. Saying, we need to make the next 3D platformer for the Nintendo GameCube, and it's going to be a mascot platformer. Okay, let's start spitballing ideas. Like, that's what I get from TAC. Nothing inherently wrong with the game, just like, it seems like it was business. So it has got amazing graphics, or like great graphics and sound, and like it looks visually really appealing, but it's not inspired. I wonder if the Gears guys saw RE4 and were like, let's do that. I'm sure RE4, yeah, also pushed it forward like that. RE4 was revolutionary. Business or pleasure? Ugh, but what should I do with the rest of the night? I don't think we're into, like, main quest type territory. Well, we kind of are. We could keep going in Final Fantasy XVI, but I do feel like it's sleepy time of night, and I'm 5 hours into stream, and I did a 5-hour or 3-hour stream earlier. I've been streaming a lot today already. I wish I could give my brain like a refresh. You know what I mean? You mean like sleeping? Yeah, kind of like that, but not without that part. I wish I could just like dip my brain in like, I don't know, brain juice and get it all primed up again. But I should probably rest soon. It's Big Breakfast Tuesday tomorrow. I think we'll play a little more Final Fantasy XVI here still. And then wind down, but yeah, it's Big Breakfast Tuesday. I've got some plans, some goals for that. I want to make good strides. I could start that now, but I don't think I've got the mental energy for it. Not at the end of a day like this. Yeah, this has been really fun lately. I don't know, I ramble. But playing like a lot of games since spooky season is out. I don't know, just like the freewheeling JRPG playing has been really fun for me. It's something I want to keep doing. So, this smooth jazz is gonna put me to sleep. This is what, like day 4 or 5 of Final Fantasy XVI? Been kind of a blur, actually, so couldn't really tell you. But this is what I love doing with a Final Fantasy game, just diving into it.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Oh yeah, this is where you were slave.
For what?
Revenge.
Learning the truth. You were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Aw.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Oh, she so totally wants him. Oh yeah,
There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
to the village.
Right.
Yeah, their dynamic is interesting. She totally wants him, but Clive is so oblivious to it that I almost thought that they were brother and sister. But they're not. Clive's just been stonewalling her for like 6 years. 5 years.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you!
Jill, look.
What's going on?
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
Oh, these are the Nazis.
It would be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small?
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even
What?
say a Black
Who dat?
Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 legions?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. At least I think there was the Black Shields.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
These guys are ice.
Firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that.
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Oh.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
Leave now.
May I at least ask
Never come back.
I don't know who you are or what brings you here. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Okay, fair.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Oh, yep, this is the way. Oh, I wonder what's up there.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Robots.
Ever since the laboratory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. We're not going to like it.
Stay down.
combat's starting to get super cool now that we have like overdrive and lightning and all sorts of stuff. What? Bombs now? Oh, that's not good. Where it self-destructs.
Forgive me.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, bomb's dangerous. I think this is a good stopping point, actually. We made it through some major stuff, and we've made it through a good bit of side stuff afterwards, too. To put us kind of closer to the next major part. So, yeah, my brain's full. I'm tired. Maxed out on stream brain. I'm gonna get some rest. I've got some chores to do tomorrow, along with picking up my paycheck and everything. And then it's Big Breakfast Tuesday. So I've got plans to do some game dev stuff tomorrow, and then probably some more Final Fantasy 16 after that. So, right on. Thanks for coming by, guys. Let's see. I'm feeling kind of tired, so I don't think I'm gonna raid out tonight. I think we're just gonna call it good, and we will raid out another night. So, alright, thanks again for chilling, guys. Thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for the bits. And thanks for just chilling and watching some games. This is always fun. I think we're actually making pretty good progress through Final Fantasy 16 right now. I don't know how much is left, but I'm sure there's probably a good bit, but we'll keep hacking through. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, so. Alright, guys. I hope you have a good night, and we'll catch you on the flip side. See you around. I'll be back playing more video games later.